Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. We hope you stay. Tonight, we're off our way to Skyrim. It's our end of the week kind of games. It is. So back into the wonderful land of Tamriel, up to the north where Skyrim be, land of the Nords and all that rest of that stuff. Gonna go cause some mischief? Absolutely. Main quest stuff. So let's get over, because I want to get into it tonight. So we've got get the Elder Scroll, gathering some Nirnroot, and discerning the transmundane.
Bring me whatever you...
Yeah. So we cleared the... Where's it here? Aftan last night, got down, and then decided that's about where we are going to be. Hello, Horsadoo. Now, because this is literally the long way down, or quick way down, this is why we took it as a chance to count it as a stop. Like, aha! Exactly. Did blow up the ball guy there. Now, we need to find a few things around here. You guys have got great hearing, you know that. Ooh. Forget you. Two of those. Sneaking around in the dark. This goes somewhere, but I forget where. But wherever it may go. Oh, there it is. There is a robotic guy right there. Oh, wait, I can affect that now, can't I? I've got Master of the Mind, so let's just hit him. Got Frenzy on it. It should attack. That's just not fun. Mage versus not a mage. It's both of us just standing there looking at it. Do 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 do. I was hoping to get it to fight things. Now I'm just disappointed. You know? But if I can get it to fight things, that would be fun. Bonk. Okay. Well. Learn you scuzzy bug. Well, let's go this way for a bit. Mostly because I believe there's a few more wonderful things to discover along this way. Find some more of that bit. Wondering why my sneak went up. It's like, your sneak has gone up. Being sneaky to something. Ooh. What? Find a few more of these on our way around. Ah, there's a couple guys over there. Cool. Come on. What is that? It's one of the bugs. That's two of the bugs. No, they don't fight each other? Why not? Yeah, you don't dodge that many of them. 6. Sure, there's some down there. Uh-oh. Fireballs. Just fireball the region. Absolutely. Slash and burn. I don't know which ones have got live ones in them, but I'm not willing to test the theory. That's another. They're usually around the mushrooms or water. Ooh, some big old spiders. I think that's ethereal. I see you. Fix that problem. Ooh, 2. Could go around the back of that. The door? Reeking Tower. Ah, well. It's not where I have to go. It's taking me to the big old artificial sunball over there, like most things do. Like, you create a not-so-cheapy way to do this next time. Probably. Still be fairly cheapy, though. Geode. I forget what comes from these. Ah, soul gems. That's not stealth. Fortunately, it was only the first word. Fire upon fire, fire upon fire. Man dressed in ebony, walking around in the dark. I think I'd blend in a bit better. Wasn't for the jingle jangle of my boots. You're going to do that more often. I am going to do that more often. Go around this little lake. Seems to be a pumping station over there of some description. And there's another Nern route by the look of it. Ah, we have some wisps there. All right. Can you get them all in one go? Maybe. Just him. Oh, right. He's up there, too. Well, that deals with that problem. Right. So that's the road. There's one. There he is. Another geode to mine. Oh, I'm sure there's maps for the place. Alright, so I've cleared up to the gate here. I will loot him, clean him out. Then I have this part of the reach covered. Where's the local map? Okay. Right, so that's the field laboratory, Skyrim, cathedral, Reeking Tower. Got all that, and I come through here and I can clean in this little spot there. That's the idea. That's sort of the arena spot. Um, Boom. Got your poison. For the moment, I'll take both shields. Hmm. Oh, there's another Nern route. There's another one over here. You can see the glow for it. All the goody stuff. Someone nearby? I think there's two guys in the arena. If I remember rightly. Right. Guess your fire doesn't. Sometimes your acid hits me, sometimes it just gets absorbed by my absorption. Technically, it's a spell. Gotta love that. Wait, it is? Yeah, technically it is. My spell absorption is still a good thing. Play without it? I have done so. Resistance is usually the better, you know. One can argue whether or not resistance is better than absorption, but reflection is awesome. What is he moping around up here for? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I was still saying he was. Okay, so that's one half. We're here, and then we have this area. So I go Steam dudes. Go that way around. Absolutely. Black Reach is always a adventure unto itself when you get down here. First, I'll take out these wisps. Oh, we made a racket for that one. Can't find me. There's a whole pile up there. I think there's only a couple ways into that place. This is the where we were. That could be, in theory, that's the Reeking Tower. That's something else. Is it more fun to do it with the minute I do Dawn Guard, I'm gonna have a companion. I know that. Another. Not big on companions. It's not that. It's a silliness companions, this Silent Ruin. Would you be exploring these directly? Oh, yeah. Giant. It's another one of those ones that come down from up high. The switch to release this should be, I'd say, in there. There's a lot of dungeons that come down here. Just Afton's always the one they usually point you to, I think. Like, why are they always, why are the no elves in all these places? Not just because they're separate groups, but Mr. Lift's Gatehouse. But, we don't have to murder everything down here. Just most of it. Thereabouts. Fireballs? Oh, good. I don't know how you got down here, my dude, but I'm gonna call that one a you're not getting back up. You can't really talk to these guys. It'd be different if I could talk with them. Oh yeah. If you could talk with them, might be able to, you know, hey, how'd you get down here? I don't know, I'm stuck. Right. Do 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 do. Right, so that's the tower we're looking for. But we'll have another bit of a hunt around. And a quick save, because I haven't done that in an age. This is supposed to be a house, so this should be... Ocean of Plentiful, Ultimate. Yeah, worth the increase. Nope. Dormer stuff. Stuff that weighs way too much. Provides way too little. Farm, growing little things. Okay, so there's another Nern route there. I can see that. Don't see any along this. One over there. I can see the glow from here. It's like... Are you sure it's a Nern route? I am. There's a chest there. Who else is here? 1, 2, 3. Well, let's have a little fun with them. Like blind as a bat. Pretty much. This is the really only spell I need. I will make sure Mr. Bowman up here shall not disturb my nope, nope, nope. Rundum. You will not disturb me. Oh, you won't. Steel arrows. Like, exterminating the race, perhaps. But I'm not gonna worry loudly about that. Like, no? Nope. Maybe you can't fast travel on the local map. 8. 8, the hateful 8. Okay, that's dealt with. Oh, there's a Nern root. And no one's there. Before I go back down. Wipes them out. That goes down there. Okay. Oh, and there's a Nern root there. Okay. Do 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 do. Horn 5, 6. Go. Okay, so there's 2 down that way. Open Skyrim. Cross troll over there. I think that's just a straight elevator down. So we can get whatever's down there. Yeah, derelict pump house. It's gonna go clean out up here. Knock on this guy's door and say, hello. Yep. Hmm. I think I would have done something different with the Palmer myself. You do? Mm-hmm. I think I would have turned them in sort of the equivalent of the death claws. Something which is very much a violent, aggressive, close combat thing. You know? Give them a real horror factor to them. Instead of just being a spongy kick the butt out of things. But Varth Deep Market. Right, okay, so that can get down to the pump house and that. Alright, so we'll go not falling down toward doom or anything like that. Looks like I can get up from the pump house down there. E. Then I can pick up whatever's down there, head up that way, finish by going through there, which would be my full circle. Nice. Right, and that just leaves the cut through middle here and that fortress there. Oh, I think I see how I have to do that one. 24. Are you waterproof, buddy? New? Fine. So what I want to do... Oh, wait. 184. Cool. Looks like I have to jump somehow. I think I can do it from here. No, I can't. Alright. Oh, you're gonna make me run all the way around? Nope. Perfect. Excellent. Makes me happy. I don't see it along... Oh, I came up there. Oh, there's one right there. Is that a glow I see? It was. I saw fish. Last catfish. Understandable adaptation, transparency, you know. It's just what's up in there. I don't think there'll be any up in there, but I will have to go up there and cause some mayhem. Yep. Okay, there's the towers. And I haven't been through this little set of corridors. The Daedrix, the Dynamo, Garnet, and that, and the oil. You can keep the that and that. Where are you two hiding? Get that bit there. Q. Taking the side quest of getting all these things. Just a little. Oh, there's one. Silent City. So I gotta find 2 more. Let's cut through here. Brings us right back to where we were. That's been a pretty good run then. It has. So head back to the pump house. Yep. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a jump for it. Doesn't it? Which means it's a save. I don't think I can jump from there. Oh, we're not going that way. Oh, let's have a look. There's one. Select it. 28. Nine. That one on that rock, the last one, that'd just be painful, wouldn't it? Would. Four quarters. Ups and downs. Obviously, the head. Oh, nice little bit of loot on the side. Yeah, I think that rock was the last one in the list. How to get up there? Because I certainly don't remember. Well, no. You gotta use standard magic. If I have my standard magic, I could telekinesis it. Like, I don't have that on here. Right. Maybe I can pull it. I doubt it. Definitely not from here. Doo, 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 doo. I'm not able to jump from here to there. There is no sprint, so that doesn't help. Can't get down that cliff face from there. Right, like I said, I can't access it from here. Nope. You gotta get into the water over there, probably. Probably. Oh, it's always fun when you get a problem that's simple and not at the same time. Can't get that. Uh-oh. This is why we save. Now I'm stuck. This is why we save. You got stuck? I got stuck. There we go. Oops. Oopsie doops. Here. Surprised I don't have that on my standard magic, but I can quickly put that there. It's obviously there. See how you can get these to... Ah, there's a valve. A turnable valve, huh? Turnable valve here. Probably easier just to do this. $30. All right. There's it. Put the save on that one. Oh. I don't know how to get that one, but we found one extra anyway. So by that aspect, I don't care. Now we can go track down the rest of this. Just to go into this elevator shaft tower thing. I can leave that alone for the moment. You have to come back down and basically deal with it. Maybe? I forget. Do I need to attack the silent tower? Or silent city? Mazark. Ooh, fine. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Somebody went camping here. I can tell. Wound book. Warmer cups. There it is. Different mirror configuration. Elder Scroll Dragon completed. Doo-doo-doo. Complete Elderness. Started Alduin's Bane. Read the scroll at the time wound. Erusis, Thretti. I think they're near Riften. I do too. Well, I can use that tower to get out of here. I will take that myself. There's more than 30 down here. Yes. That says open Skyrim, so that must mean that goes straight up to upstairs. If it goes straight up, then that's where I want to go. I hear you. I see you. Hello, dude. I guess came back to life, Dad. Alduin's got to be right pissy with us. Fire breath, mark for death, unrelenting force, whirling spirit. Time, sand, eternity. Okay. Let's go back to the main. That's where I popped out there. Went in here, popped out there.
I'm getting out of here.
I'll spare you for now.
Someone do
something.
I've been wounded where I fight better.
Help! I hope this is important. I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Sinderian died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me. You gathered quite a few of them, I see.
Yes.
I'll search through Sinderian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties. Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sinderian's work.
Yes.
I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sinderian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it. When I was very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him.
Oh.
He was a strange Altmer. Paid more attention to his research than his own well-being. He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes.
Yes, he did.
Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sinderian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to Aduri. One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest. Back to work.
Rightio. Throat of the world.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Oops.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come.
Hmm.
He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
We
it.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
Two-handed, one-handed, and two-handed.
Tavudis him hind paliv suu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted worlds have you created? Tavudis knocks my teeth to his neck. But first, Dean Kumar died, knowing my fate. To feed my power, come from in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
Bonk.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Worked. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Loki Nakib Sinasur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Do-do-do.
Lost Font, you are too late.
Waxed.
What am I doing? Where's my other thunderbolt? There we go. I will have words with you, Parthenax, because you're here. Want to land somewhere where I can have a word with you? Oops. I better change that.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Wasn't really a victory since he escaped.
Livrach in Moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Okay, I need to find out where he went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema.
Family, and so.
I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Look Thum.
The Fallen. The first thing I gotta do is change which shout I'm using for the moment. Set slow time. Also, quick runner to here. Why? Because I want to dump my gear. Oh, right. Oh, it's going to be a pain in the butt again. I'm not even going to bother sorting it. I'm just going to dump, pretty much. You get rid of that. Do. Keep those. Oop. Stuff it in here, maybe. Grab those. 18 extra. All right. Oh. Also,
When the top left, give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The
Orc.
elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
yeah. High elf, wood elf, dark elf, and orc. Or Falmer and orc.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Oh, I know he is.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
Most people have, including the Daedra, Aedra, and a few others.
Impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Indeed, speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
When does... Yeah, it's like you serve all the Daedra, pretty much. Yeah, it's something like... I will get it in time. I'm not worried. Nope, no. The hardest one is... dealing with the Falmer isn't that hard. Nope.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
I have need of your house. Gotta do something stupid. And not just a great big priority.
The gods watch over your battles, friend. Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike. Do you think
He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade, whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Uh-huh.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Only hope is if we give up.
I didn't say anything about giving up. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap?
I don't know, but I know some people that probably can help.
Well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city...
Learn the shout to call this. There's only 2 groups that might have that answer. Parthenax. Or the Blades. Thanks. Some people are like, oh, kill Parthenax. It's like, why? Dude's not done me wrong.
Dremyolok, greetings. Yes. I have been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra mora. I have tasted the voices of Alduin's allies on the wind. Pogan nachlas vokril vachjun. There is one who I remember well. Odavin. He is the one to tell us where Alduin has gone.
All right.
I forget how little you know of the Dove. Our names are always made up of 3 Rothmulag, words of power. You see, Parthurnax, a thum, a shout, yes?
Why would he come uncalled?
He is not compelled to come, but the Dove are prideful by nature. Few could resist such a challenge, especially from you, Dovahkiin. But Odahviing, he is headstrong, bozik, rash. Even among the Dove, he was known for this.
Yep.
He will not resist the challenge of your voice, Dovahkiin. He will come. Now, hear his name, Odahviing. Taste it on the wind, Odahviing. Know it in your sum, Odahviing.
No call dragon. Hunter. Call dragon. Wing. Snow hunter wing. Hopefully I don't wind up scuffing the... It's before. Kick into his door. Tell me you're ready to kick the crap out of a dragon, my dude. Middle of the night. And how's that stop us?
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just as I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I'm ready.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there?
Go ahead and call this drag. We're ready.
Hold! Abin!
You do have a plan for luring dragons here, yeah?
Hear that?
Takes that guard.
Never should have come.
I've been looking for you. Got
Fuck off!
the letter here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Guide me!
Overkeen, here I am.
Hold your fire until it's close!
You need to trap it, not kill it. Now wait till he's well inside.
Hold! Abin!
Got him!
Need
I think it's holding.
of the Ulbonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, hmm? No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Yes. That's right. Where's he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me.
Slod Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure. the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Well, Croesus, there is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Aha.
Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see.
Sounds like a politician, right?
Zu ni bo norhet. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do.
I'm still amazed that your plan worked. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, Mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Arengoth, very bad idea, even for you.
You have reconsidered my... You will release me, Rolan, if in return I... Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Right. Oh, it's up there. Is there a way up there? Oh yeah, over here.
I can't believe that worked. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose off your funeral? Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Oh, plan loosely. We're sort of winging it.
Was nu? Ini dein Ruthi Astral.
Talking to his ass.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Are you ready to see the world as only a command as promised. Are you Zukbritoff? I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
Fly off on a dragon. They're like, whoa! Loading screen.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifoth Aki. I will look for your return, or Alduin's.
Do 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 do. Oh, you're wonderful. Where did that dragon pile drive down? Maybe up above somewhere. Like, I'm gonna fly off and crash somewhere. Great. You do that. Magic. Outs. Let's just go slow time. That might slow down one or two of them. Or not. Hadouken! The reason he kept going up the hill was just because you're all getting all. Butt fire. Excellent. Get off. Oh, that's where you basically capped yourself. Okay. A way up there. I suspect there's a way through and up, but not directly up. Yeah, no. Yep, nope, we must go in to go through. So if you're playing an archer, you've got to kung fu your way through here. Pretty much. You know, there's the sort of stratagems, like... So many Death Lords. If you weren't using free spells, you definitely have to be upgrading them. Oh, yeah. No, Draugr wrong. Okay, so we have an eagle here. I'm not seeing that proper. Snake to snake. Whale to whale. Snake. It's that buggered a number of people when they first tried it. Like, aha, I got the door up. Ah. Bonk. Any more that are going to pop up? Take the axe, but I don't need it. How'd you fit in this tunnel? Was that a goat? An eagle. A snake. And a snake. Though that was probably guessable because it's 3 different shapes. Empty chest. I'm you Alduin, where's my toys? Do 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 do. Ooh, it's a glass bow. Which is kind of fun. Ebony and glass bows are basically like fiberglass or carbon fiber composites. I wouldn't even looked over here if you hadn't died. Well, again. I guess it counts for both cases. He died and died again. Do do. Don't want to accidentally trip that and kill myself due to fire. That would be a little too hot. Definitely on the spicy sides of things. Absolutely. And there it was. The Death Overlord. Misk, a diamond claw. We have a wolf, a moth, and a dragonling. Wolf, A moth and a dragon. Is it a wolf or is it a... Okay, fine. It's a fox moth. He marshals his forces here. What's this word? Lightning storm call. How did you get here? Ultimate healing, ultimate magicka. Take the regeneration. Skullduffin. You a-hole. At least I can still get that. I just can't loot the bones or scales off of it. I was thinking, no, I've got to go all the way down to go get it. Yeah, this is why impact is so bullshit. Dave. Oh. I killed him before he could deactivate the thing. I need a shout. I need a shout. Also, I need to set myself.
No escape. Courage is useless. Turn back. Many have braved the shadowed vale, near giant. Then would... But I never knew. If Night's End brought victory, the World Eater waits within the mist.
I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Skyrim was betrayed. The blood of her sons spilled in doomed struggle against fate. And so in death too late, I learned the truth. Fed by war, so waxed the power of Alduin World Eater. Wisdom now useless, by God's jest, in this grim mist, together snared. Stormcloak and Imperial, we wander hopeless, waiting for succor.
Well, you were a sucker.
Turn back before he finds you.
Before he finds me, I'm looking for his butt.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead.
Oh, I dare many
By
things.
what right do you request entry?
By right of blood, I listen to the night one. By right of plunder, I am nightingale of nocturnal. Glory, I lead the companions of Yorvisir. By right of birth, I am dragonborn.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Go!
Mirror.
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your heir.
Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, you would not want to fall off this. I'm sure some people have. Just like, ah, like kicking down Odin's door. All right, let's have a look who we have here.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
They're not here, but I thought I would see you here. I swear he's the previous Archmage. Call it that end.
You freed Svarknir, a fool of a poet, but an honest enemy who has earned my respect. Sadly, he's now lost in the soul-snaring mist. Defeat Alduin, and his doom avert. I hope to greet him in this hall as a friend. Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting?
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he wanders.
Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist?
Its shadowy gloom is his shield.
A cup, Dragonborn,
But with
to death
four
and
voices
glory.
joined, our valor combined, we can blast.
Why does Shaw forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no worm, world eater though he be. World eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then my disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom,
War, our wills undaunted.
Meat and mead must ever make.
Clear skies. Basically remove the mist. Dragon Wren to bring him low. And then a potion with a lot of lightning power.
Of shore upon you this night. Defeat Alduin.
Loke!
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine
No!
our shout!
All right, skull it.
Loke!
Again!
Loke!
Waiting for the charge.
His strength have no end.
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken. Endless
Another potion? Why not? Oh, I forgot. You gotta random first. Do 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 do. Where is it? Here it is. Fuck you and your stupid thing. Crap news. Come on, give me the charge. I'm trying to. He's not standing still long enough for me to actually hit his butt with it. We'll get him. Items. Potion. If. Let's do it the other way. That's not working very well. Come along. I'm just gonna use the potions. I got a pile of them. Items, potions. One here, one to the left.
At last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare.
Even here, where heroes strong, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned
May
honor.
welcome you again with glad friendship, and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great grace!
It's a stream.
The mist is gone. A glorious day.
I don't know if you'd ever find Tullius here or not.
All hail the Dragonborn! Praise him with all praise!
At least he doesn't hold a grudge. You have the same problem.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
So you beat an Uldun.
Surut fur Kanaran.
It is.
The eldest is no more. He who came before all others and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahi lost Ondul Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach-Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Venesetid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Croesus, solos me fadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into.
Indeed.
You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongra. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, rightness of my Thun. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Travel well, Parthenax. Travel well. Oh, you.
Kuza Wundana wa Wuthgain. I wish the old one
As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odavin, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Oh. Couple things to wrap up the end of this. We're not done. We still got Dawn Guard to kick over in this, but we have crap to deliver. You're not going to care again? I'm not going to care again. Only 2 quest lines to sort of clean up. I don't know why that's 2 different groups, but it is. Now, what the hell was this letter? It had to be delivered in the middle of dealing with everything. Legends of the File. I don't know enough about enchanting. Make one anew, but proper materials. I may be able to ridge this. Ah, fair enough. Okay. So you finally got round to doing that, which is the file repair. Right, to remake the white file, which effectively allows you to keep one, which will make a potion as it goes.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let any...
See, you still got Dragonborn. Yep, still got Dawn Guard.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. Very funny. Did Enther put you up to this? You? Really? An Elder Scroll? I would be honored, beyond honored, to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you. Please, take this. It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this. All right, then.
It'll get put in somewhere. Like, it's an Elder Scroll. Like, pull it out. Oh! Oh, it really is an Elder Scroll. Yep. Oops, that's my home. If I so cared about it, which I don't. I forgot. You gotta make a turn. A plot and a plan for the next time we return to Skyrim? Oh, there will be a plot and a plan indeed. What nonsense can we get into? Before we do that, though, I am going to get some alchemy stuff done. That's not dumb. I should be able to push alchemy straight up to the roof. So, what I should do is... get that. Then go... Whoop. Oops, not you. You. Store that there. It'll be fine. Fortify restoration. Restore health, restore stamina. Ugh. You're carrying too much to run. Pretty much. I think it reset once I completed the Eye of Magnus quest, pretty much. You're gonna have way too much to run when you're finished with this, aren't you? Yep. How much over the top am I? 581. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. Right, I may just have to walk back and just dump it all. Like, I could just walk and drag this stuff. I got pockets big enough. Meanwhile, I'm just going to keep getting that message in the top corner. By the way, you can't run. Maybe if I push down the shift key and RP walk, it won't bitch at me for it. Try to play the whole game in walking mode. There's a challenge. Like, you're only allowed to walk. You can jog when you get to, or your run is only allowed when you're sort of this. So you gotta, yeah, no, it didn't stop, did it? Nope.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Aha. Okay, what do I want? I want to do Fortify Enchant. That works. No, wait, no I don't. Heavy armor. Do we have any Fortify Destruction? Yes, we do. Right. Those out of the way. All the Fortify skill ones. All right, that's a good time to take it. It'll stop. Yep. We have plenty in the money department. Hooray! So we're not going to care about that. No. We're just going to stash pile most of this stuff. I'm not going to hit my level up button, because I also want to quickly run over and make sure I pick up some heavy armor skill, 5 of, or make sure I'm trained in that. And when I pull it out, I can train 5 right away, that way. that an optimum way of doing it? Well, if you go 5 levels per everything, 60 is your sort of top level. So that would be, we'll just say 61 because the math's easier. Say you stop at level 61, which is more than enough to get top loot all throughout the game. That 60 levels up at 5 a go. That would give you 300? Yes, 300 level ups. Or 3 skills basically maxed out if you did it right. Yeah, that's not bad, that's not bad. So that's 3 skills can be trained outright. Okay. Go here for a moment. Potions. Right. I didn't do any. As we get the experimentation to find all the others, you can. Pearls restore stamina, huh? Alright. Outside of eating the wrong things. So yeah, that would be 3 full skills. That's pretty cool. So...
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon in the keep. And by Eastmid, it actually worked.
It's a fine day with you around.
Yeah. Don't know why that's broken down. We'll just check outside first. If he's sitting in the backyard. Nope. Alright. Nope, there he is.
May the gods watch
You've
over
been a
your
good
battle,
friend to me. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Vilkas said, I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
I wouldn't
Until
have
next
expected
time.
someone like you to be the harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment, and so will I.
Right. Right, so inefficient healing, that would be hard to maintain. It's just, so, theoretical 300. Someone would be like, oh, I can train harder than that. Probably could. You know, train higher, but we'll just say 300 for simples. Numbers are easy. Still 508. I know. Wait, what? Definitely would want a better location for doing this so we wouldn't have to walk as far. True. I'd have to look at each alchemical lab set up then. I would. Find out, you know, one that's got a sort of bin on one side and a bin close, you know, two sort of storage containers nearby. And that would be the one you store all your alchemical ingredients at. Enchanting, I would say... I don't know if it'd be the same. Smelting, you'd want a safe container next to... or, yeah, safe-ish container nearby to do the same stunt. But assuming you basically... You'd have to pick skills that were easy or hard to train. So, for instance, if I went with smithing, enchanting, alchemy as my 3 leveling skills, and then took a combat skill, blade, armor skill, light, something like that. Oh, I'm not wearing the right stuff. Barrel. That one, that one, that one. Yes, I know. I'm... Right. Holy crap. That's not really worth it. There. 408. All right. $90. poisons don't really do well. Yeah. Healing potions don't really do well either, do they? That was a good one. What about resistance to shock? 200. $1,000 for that. Okay. Yeah, 392. Nope. 392. Just short. Two. Nope. Not that we can't do it. It's just, you know, looking for something that pays better. 158. Okay, so that's worse. Okay, resist fire, but I don't want to use my snowberries because they're used in my fortify enchanting. Right, okay, so resist frost. Have much left, am I? Fortify conjuration. I don't want to burn through my butterfly wings, though. 540 anyway. Yeah. Out all the good stuff. Looks like it. Oh well. I mean, favorite. Oh, favorite. Dark. Looking for this button. I carry weight right now. 540. Woohoo! We'll dump the pots. Dump the pots, dump the pots. Do a little cleanup work and start on guard on the next morrow. It's like grab the destruction potions. It's like, hi, how you doing? Zap, 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 zap. Boom. All right. Something you would have very, very good control over for leveling. That would be the truth. A combat skill you wouldn't have a lot of control over. True. You know, if I took marksman as my preferred way of dealing with things, sure, I can do the job, but would I have the accuracy, the ability? I don't know. It's not bad. I'd have to make a list. Good, wouldn't you? Back down to 128 and apparel. Nice. Just like that. Keys don't weigh anything. It's this, potions that. 112. So many arrows stuck in you. It's like, thank you for the collection. All right. Head back to the companions. You do? Do. I get the level up anyway. What do dragons reach? I can just run down the hill at it. Yeah, crafting skills. Yep, technically have a super high control over. Ish, you do. It won't level on this. Also, it's going to take a ton of money, so you really do want something that makes a ton of money. Ain't that the truth? Perks to increase.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You've been a good friend to me. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Get that out of the way.
All right then.
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the harbinger.
Oh, dude. Okay. Now let's take a look at the skills I'm missing here. Okay, that means I can make some really good potions now. Yay! Next level up. If I push my illusion, I might get that. Right. Tree's back in bloom. Everyone's happy.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion, we Grey Maids have been feuding with... Aye, we used to be fast friends. Though it was long ago. We were two of the city's oldest and most respected clans. And we could trace our histories all the way back to Ysgramor's companions. But then Ulfred got rich and decided he and his kin were too good for us simple, backwards Nord folk. When the troubles began, he took the Empire's side. We haven't spoken much since then. I was done talking anyway.
It's a fine day with you around.
The odds are spreading like Mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished.
Go talk with him. Why not?
What is it that you need? With good planning. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back the...
Come to Dragon. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
I'm in the same category. I get illusion to 100.
I spend a lot of time at the market stalls working with merchants.
You'd want a class that can regenerate magic quite quickly. Yep. If I get rid of my Arcanok and go with an apprentice's thing, I could do it pretty easily. They're already kicking his butt. I'm just gonna like... You know? Oh, right. They're out there. Go speak with Rothgar? Why not? Yeah, you stay there, horse. Well, just comes out of the building. They're not here. And they're out here. Yes, yes. Where you hiding, my dude? What are you?
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yes. Dead as I can make him.
And it is done at last. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. We are all in your debt, Dragonborn. Perhaps, perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Wind, guide you.
You three are just like camping out. Alright. I will go to that redoubt and deal with that, but first I sort of have, hey, look what I did. These people. Not that one. This one. This box doesn't fill up again, I don't think. Take that anyway. And that. And that. Just make sure. One-handed. Steel Dragon's Bane. Okay. I'm not seeing where they are. The outside? Oh, there they are.
In the dream, I was standing someplace high up, a tower or a mountain. It was always just before dawn. The whole world was in darkness. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that mark the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder. In the dream, the
You want to play?
foreboding grew. Then it came again, this time more distinctly and closer. Definitely not lightning. Now it was orange, brilliant orange, the color of hearth and dawn. The sun.
I don't know if you can actually have landing room up here.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
Yeah.
That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And it's long past time for him to pay for his crimes. And he's not just any dragon. He was the right hand of Alduin. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later.
Yes, he's also the one that freed humanity.
He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help him. We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report. Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend. Sovngarde. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their... The Greybeards are so afraid of power that... Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin?
Oh, yeah, not... Oh.
You shouldn't be here. Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Parthenax deserves... Parthenax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War. Crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life.
I'm afraid she's right. I'm deeply sorry that this has become...
Wow. My response is...
between us.
Piss off, then. Right, honest point, honest point. My response is piss off. Ugh. Not hiding. Leave the horse alone. Damn horse. The way it looked for a moment was like, oh no, I shot his pants off. Or boots. Something. And it was just like, ha ha. That doesn't count as collecting the blood, though. No. No, don't. Alright, so I need to go somewhere. Clairvoyance. Oh, that's just terrible. That way. Okay. Magic. Shots. Two quests take me to the redoubt. Oh, you're bound and determined to do this, aren't you?
You can't hide from me.
Oh. Wait for them both to sort of finish annihilating each other first. Dark Elf Blood. I think I'm going the right way. I am. To make a turn here, right? Oh, keep following the road. Shut up. Take illusion to 0, you could just run with it on? You could. I don't usually like taking those magics to 0. Really? Yeah. Always better to put on. I suppose. I suppose. See, that's where I'm going. It is? Yep. Down the bottom, cross over there, and go straight up the thing. Yep, I no longer need you. Hello, goats. Better off, crab. Squeak. Then going for the material. Like I said, for more refined play, I'd make a list of stuff I'd be wanting. This is just general mayhem. Decided upon? Decided upon when I came across the concept. Oh, I could have cast Frenzy on some of these people. They're just charging through here like a flame-throwing maniac. You're still missing... Hee. Just a scratch, huh? Alright. I'll let you keep believing that. Ooh, I used one of those. Ooh, salmon. It was a battle goat. It had to die. Screw you and that useless bow of yours. It's just a Forsaken bow with Forsaken arrows, so it's like 20 damage. They're annoying me. Their aim's pretty decent. Their aim is pretty decent, much better than mine. Yeah. Well, like I say, biggest problem with trying to do a pure crafty build using this to backload combat. Expensive. Crafting can make up the money, though. Not going to disagree with that. But we'll state that just like the hag up here or something. Spirit become ethereal. Doing it with not armor, I would have been dead. That's true.
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Ah. Well, that gets rid of those two anyway. Like, we want you to kill them or forget about us. Done. What? Forgetting about you. But no. Oh, scuff your base. Scuff your base. Not that one. This one. Suppose I should be able to find it once I go find some more bandits. Around here, they're mostly humans. Where would be some bandits hanging out? Been a while since I've been back to Nilham. It may have reset. I don't think so, because it was kind of a quest. Yeah, didn't think it would, but, you know, worth having a look. Oh, I gotta go talk with Windhelm.
Wait, You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
In all, the throne suits me, don't you think? My title is just a formality. I've always been in charge around here.
Yep, previous.
Divine smile on you, friend. You do well to remember who's in charge around here.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. As long as she continues to keep me at her side, she can count on my blade to protect her. To be honest, I doubt someone would be stupid enough to make an attempt on Maven. Sorry, Jarl Maven's life. But just in case, I'll be ready for him. Slip up and I'll gut you like a fish.
Ding! Oh, hey, there's a follow. Queer icon has followed. Ah, fair enough. Been having fun with the night this evening. We need to head to here. Go cause some more mischief. See about getting the house. Each of the Jarls and their assistants all put politely here. Yes. Ash pile.
I hope the wilds claim you one of these days.
Leave me alone. Can't an old man have some peace?
That's fair enough. What is this? Oh, it's 7 in the morning. Why the Jarl's not technically here.
It ain't true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood. You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Hey, you mix potions, over to right? Used wares. Can you brew me an ale?
Just let a couple hours pass. And go right back in, because I need to buy the house. How much coin do I have? Ooh. I do not have enough coin to buy the house. Terrible. Not that I can't get the money really quick. I got a big old pile of potions hiding in the lock room here. Pick up a pile of them and go sell them. Which are the guilty quests that you turn down? Generally the thieves and the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah. That's what I get for not actually putting my alchemical gear on when I do that. Terrible. Oh, well, everyone's racing to get back into position.
You've been a good friend to
Placing.
me. Means something.
We'll run in here and sell to this gentleman.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
I will buy that and those and this. Both of those. Take those two. Done.
All right.
My husband Bercy.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery.
Hmm.
Back there in the morning.
Actually, it's the morning now. You're late.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Yeah.
Enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
I'm not carrying any stolen goods, but yeah. Caused a bit of mischief here, there, and everywhere. Oh, absolutely. Trying to figure out where I'm still freaking got problems.
Busy, but if you need, you're here for take a look.
Ingredients. What are your valuables here, my dude? Take that. Dun, 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 dun. Fortify restoration. Fortify. Destruction, not stamina. Sneaks will do. Stores can stay, damage can stay, store can stay, fortify can stay. Sneak. Find Magica. Two, leave the stamina. Cool.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Money out of there. Definitely make a ton. Yay. Number one reason I don't like doing the Thieves Guilds because it always locks up Bercy for like the rest of the game.
Buy some armor and live to tell. You gonna buy some? Just what you see here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Ooh, where to go next? How much coin did I get out of this run? 9,000. Added 2,000 to that, so I need to go find another person to sell to. Oh, that's a terrible thing. Nope, I don't need anything, but it's dark. Snooze, snooze.
What do you need, my Thane?
Bed.
Long life to you, Thane.
Yeah, hate the stairs in this one. Always get stuck at the top.
What is it?
You died somewhere along the line. It is cute. But yeah, no. It's the cheapest house. And it's the hardest one to basically make anything useful out of.
It's a fine day with you around.
Primarily because it is the small little one.
You'll find what you're looking for. You look rather pale. Take a look.
But, you know, this is the way it works sometimes. That one. Yes. Yes. New. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. Just buying up stuff I can use Fortify with, and the salts, of course. That way I can do other things with. What's your favorite home of all the groups? Personally, I have a take for the self-built ones, but that's only because you can make them the way you want them more. One. Ah, I know the one near Falkreath. Winstead Manor, I believe. No, Lakeview Manor. That's nice. That one's sort of chilly. That one's not bad either.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Uh-huh. Though, before the DLC, I would definitely put the one up in Solitude as the best one. Only because it's the big one.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Mm-hmm.
Good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let Biren said you got. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Excellent. Well, I'm going to ask by all the expensive stuff in your pile. So I need you to have a big old stack pile of coin, because I need to make a big old stack point of coin. Made a bunch of potions, and I need now to sell them all. Mmm.
Being old's not so bad.
Well, that's always good.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I hope you... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Wow. At least that's what they call me. I just say it's the guy just basically spamming stuff together, and everyone seems to like it. It's always the way it goes, though. But I'm just trying to get the materials to maximize that. That's crap. Need some stuff that makes into very powerful, very expensive potions. I'm looking for fortifies. And... yeah. Also, let's grab the... Jerk.
So you're an alchemist then?
I'm going to sell you back the potions.
Don't forget me next time you need her.
The only problem I've always ever run into is you gotta be careful you don't accidentally steal the stuff in your house in the wrong places. It's a pain to put it back. Like, it's all nicely neat and set out, and then you take this and it's just like, actually I didn't want that. Try to put the plate back on the table. It's just like, no. It's not bad when you're just picking stuff up that you don't want down around the place, but still. Picking this makes it look a little rough. Still want to do it, though. We'll say the one advantage Skyrim's houses have over Oblivion's is they're all one interior cell. It's like Skingrad Manor would be so much better if it was all one concurrent cell. Instead of the basement, the top room, and the main floor. Oops. Late. I know. It's because the cells weren't allowed to be...
I know who you are. Hail Sithis.
Yes, Hail Sithis.
I work silver, like my father.
Because, like I said, it was all the small internal cells. Right? It's like, they've got this or that. A few that were this or this. Mad bugs. Oops, no restful sleep for me, but that's okay. Didn't know where to send the 2 bugs, so I sent them here. Part of the CC that came in with the specials. I was playing Skyrim because I'd played Oblivion as a heavy casting mage, and I figured, let's play Skyrim thereafter to basically try the same setup. As heavy cast a mage as I can be. Oh,
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
excellent. Well, I need... take all your lockpicks as well. What else do you have? Take that. That's expensive. Glass. I need that for something. Mine. Oh, right, the houses. It came to me what I needed it for. Wow. Forgetting where I'm going. I've done well. Illusion, alchemy, conjuration, destruction, restoration, alteration, enchanting, and then... yeah. Trying to get myself up to 60 before I do the Dragonborn DLC, and I still have Dawnguard DLC to basically play through. We've been stomping our way through the lands and having a grand old time doing it. So I forgot to go buy the house in Windhelm after basically completing the Civil War. I'm like, well, that's just being sad. There we go.
It's so good to see you again.
Alright, you've got that quest for me to go do. Rebuild.
Just about everybody in here. Give a My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much. Good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Luckily, those couriers are tenacious.
Yes, he came right in the middle of basically fighting a dragon.
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole. Until I'll never have...
Also, what are you selling?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Well, like I said, I'm just buying up all the goodies I need to try to get my level to max. Construction, fire salts, of course, because expensive. Cross, fortify, nope. Fortify. Some of the items just a little bit weird. Like this fortifies this. Really? Wouldn't have thought about it. But there it is. I'm not even trying to be a goofball with the breaking of this game. Each game's got their own ability to break it. That's the best part. It's like all-time favorite single item had to come from Morrowind. That was a single belt with 1 point of feather on it. I think that's the enchantment you put on. And effectively, it allows you to jump off of everything with no fall damage. I forgot to sell the guy some bunch of stuff.
Something for just about everybody in here. Give up. I have a decent mind for potion. Take a look.
Like, trying to sell stuff and failing.
I'd better get going.
In Morrowind, it's the Mage's stick that you get when you get high enough. An 80s zap stick. It's good times. Couple that with a weakness to lightning and magicka, and you can zap stick everything to death. Little soul tap just to keep it running. That's how I obliterated all of Oblivion. How's the money? 100. I am not making a schmutt ton of money there.
Serving as steward to Ulfric Stormcloak
1200.
is a great honor, but I don't miss his temper.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Windhelm. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Oh, you set a new rule.
Every day is a struggle, but a Nord doesn't back down from a fight when the cause is honorable. I just wish things were simpler. In my days as a soldier, I knew who the enemy was and how to defeat him.
Yes.
Fortunately, a sword can't repair damaged buildings, feed hungry people, or undo years of prejudice.
No.
I'd like to, but it's not as simple as that. Most of the folk in the city believe that outsiders should not be trusted. Until those people learn to accept the Argonians, they must remain outside for their own safety. Old habits don't die easily. And we Nords can be as stubborn as stone. Safe journeys, sword.
It's dangerous out there.
Alright, so I still have a 3,000 odd bundle to make. That sucks. But that's what I burned through with training. Terrible. Any? I've got 2 out of the 3. I can get the Briar Heart if I don't already have it in my inventory. Yep. Briar Heart. Cool. I should have Powdered Mammoth Tusk stashed here. I think it's fairly easy to find where you start in the game, because it's basically... Yep. Just look for where someone has all their stuff stashed. Definitely think about doing a start where I try to... Knew it was going to do that to me. Well, at least I didn't eat it. That would suck. Done that before. Yes, I need this power. Nom 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 nom. Bank. Been there, did that. That sucked. Hey man, how you doing? Currently here for... Do-do-do-do. Okay, not powdered mammoth tusk. Mammoth tusk powder. Got a good set of armor. All enchanted ebony. I hate Daedric. Honestly, I don't think it looks very good in any of the games. Useful, yes. Best armor, technically. But aesthetically, not my preferred. That was a crap shot. Let's try again. So I got away with free casting in Oblivion with the soul steel on a stick beam. In here, 100% destruction, 100% restoration. Sapphire, nice. I think I have that. Yeah, it's 280. Window. Nice. Nice. Warm yourself there. Cool. The thing I hate is the way you run with 2 magic spells. I do not to be more careful with the flames. I know exactly where they are.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned... Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
I was going to say, is he going to clip into the table there for a moment?
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
It doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous. Oh!
He is gone. But
Nice.
thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
Nice.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Norelian's obsession and how it consumed him.
No.
Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid. I understand. Good day, friend. Keeping well?
It's now 1 potion of something. Potions. Magic has increased by 20 points for 300. That's kind of...
Ulfric Stormcloak was a true hero of Skyrim. He stood up to the Thalmor and refused. The Stormcloaks are gone, but Talos will never be forgotten. I don't care what the Thalmor say.
Drinker?
Blessings of Arcade be upon you.
Indeed. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Another quest, though. Not doing that one. Seven out of that. Can't find that. I don't like that one. Locate this. Yeah. Dark Brotherhood forever. Oh, wipe out all the contracts. I think I need the Ice Runner. Rhinewater Grotto. We don't need that. It's just extra weight. Aw, really? It's just the Horkers? Yep. Ah. Hoping it was at least some bandits. It wasn't. That's sad. Some walruses were definitely hurt in this. I'm gonna stay away from the reach. Find what? Well, we can always go to F and straight down to go blow up some more of the rather fun individuals who are a pain in the rear. Roki Shack. A few of those around. Where to go, where to go, where to go? There was this location, Krathwassen. There's a bit of a fight going on with that. There's a fight there. Cliffside Retreat. It's Volrund. That's the ceremony of weapons, isn't it? Oh well. We'll kick that off. Does that have us go straight over here? Towards Red Mountain. Oh, take my butt here. Do. Fair enough. Down through that cave down there. You don't run down the side of a mountain at least once or twice a day, you're not having a fun day. Alright, so I'm just going to get myself into a lovely position. My items are good carry weight. Excellent. Then we can discern to do the whole mess with vampires trick. On the morrow. Oh, hello, you. Want to come play? Really? Up there? Oh. The horse. Why, it's the horse, of course, and that's all they know. The horse. Now would you put your butt down? Oh, up there again. It's fighting Shadowmere. Like, the horse kicks your ass, I'm going to laugh. I think Shadowmere is technically essential immune. Get up there. It's dead. Yeah. Piss off, Cave Bear. I don't want to deal with you. In your face, you down. You can keep the bones and stuff. I got more than enough right now. Oh, that way it could a good end to it all. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Magic. Outs. What am I not? Slow time. Cool. It'll work. Oops. That's the problem when you have your caps lock touch. Hello, Fox. He's just in shock. It's like, Jesus, that was a big dragon. That's the way it goes, though. It is. It is. Down to. All right. So, here we go. That, we're going to call it a save for the evening. It is. All right. What's that mean? Well, it means this will be where we call it in for the evening. It'll be a fun one. So tomorrow we cover the Dawn Guard. Right. Good piece of beats to do. Absolutely. Anything other fancy with it? Not really. Not really. We've been basically having a good old time kicking our way through this. So why not? So, with all that, let's kick it out because we're going to go away. But don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow. That's right, we kick everything off at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. So if you're in for some fun with more Skyrim action, hey, join me tomorrow when we kick it off again. The Dawn Guard DLC. We've got 5 levels to crack open, and we can basically get some goodies in for here. So if that's all you want to see, hey, that's cool. Coming up Monday, we have another Final Fantasy from Monday to Thursday. That's what we do. Yoo-hoo! Oh, it's going to be fun. We got more Mogpendium Chase daily hunting stuffs. Final day before the flip-overs. And we'll have to see what the Mogpendium is for Tuesday when it comes out. Yes, the 4th week, and final week probably before patch 7.4. That's my bets on it. I doubt it will run longer than that. So, if you tuned in tonight, hey, thank you. If you basically catch this on the replays here on Twitch, thanks again. And if you're watching this on the YouTube upload, which happens sooner or later after, well, it'll be yesterday's episode, but hey, you know, I try to keep it on the flesh. Then, thanks again. All said and done, I've got to run, but please tune in next time.